just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Jamal Mashburn, first personal foul, first team foul.
Davis against George. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam outside. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Davis a screen. Down low. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Kicks it out to Siakam, to the middle. George outside. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. George has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Davis hits.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Granger. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line, for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Paul looking over the floor. Shoots over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis against George. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Misses the layup. Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Granger passes to George. Fades away. That one goes. Count it. He's got 7.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis a screen. Paul passes to Mashburn. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
George in the post. Davis on him. Three-pointer. Halliburton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's George. He has 7. Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. That puts him in the lead. Mashburn's got his second basket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just jamming it down, Pascal Siakam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. No points so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. Halliburton right side. Siakam in the post. Checked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Second chance shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
George against Davis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They get the rebound. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you got to push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Mashburn. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. George scanning the floor. It's good. And get the assist to Siakam. George has got 10 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pacers trail by 3. George outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it's Paul off the drive. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Paul against Halliburton. Out to Sabonis. Pass to George. Three-pointer. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
To the inside. George with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Paul against George. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 17.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
35.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Demonis Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot clock at 6. Siakam in the post for the lead, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's George. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Paul for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. And Indiana again with the bucket. Paul with it. He's got 22. Driving inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul drives in. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Granger. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with a block. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Kicks it to George. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the triple. Mashburn's got 11 points.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Siakam, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Pass to Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
There's a screen. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And George launches it from deep. And Indiana misses again. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Over George. Davis hits. He has 6.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Sends it home from 3-point land. George has got 25 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at center. Halliburton misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Davis hits. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Siakam for 3. The deep ball by Siakam.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Davis. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton right side. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Granger passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Paul. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Pass to Mashburn. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Siakam. Stolen by Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's a 5-point game. Davis. Oh, missed on the tray. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he nails it.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
They set the screen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. He launches. Money from 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Outside Siakam. Here's George. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Siakam. Here's George. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Outside Siakam. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Paul. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Good for 2.
And just just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Davis fires. No good from three. And here's Indiana now. Driving in.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Paul! Cash from downtown!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
From deep. Can't hit it. Davis. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Time expires. We're going to... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for four quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis shakes him. Easy money for Davis inside.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Siakam there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tries the spin move. Up top, George. Check by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. Shoots it up. Oh, it misses. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Siakam. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
That's what he wanted.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Paul fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Oh, it's off. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Banks it home. Big shot.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Oh, Halliburton with the tough floater.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
It's stolen away. Here's Granger. With the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now George. Outside Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
As as a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, no good.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
George! And
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Halliburton. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And here are the Pelicans. And Davis, here we go. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. For 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Paul dishes to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Granger from outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Granger's got 5 points so far.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And it's Paul missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
From downtown, Pelicans with the rebound. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Off target from 3-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
George against Davis. George looking around. On the wing, Granger. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Pelicans leading. Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul for 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
For 3.
He's got 5.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Halliburton. Following Chris Paul's three-point attempt, Halliburton passes to George. It's good. This game is all even.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Paul for three. Rebounded by Granger.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's Siakam. Scoreless thus far. And George gets it to go.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Outside for Davis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
George against Davis. Fader on the way. And again, Paul George. George has got 6 points.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Paul passes to Mashburn. West against Siakam. To the paint, here's Mashburn, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. The shot misses. Paul with the three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Siakam is up there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers 5. And so it's New Orleans with it. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Yep, it counts. Mashburn's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pelicans. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see, then he hits you with the reveal.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Yeah, that's like clockwork. Paul's so good at reading the defense off that pick and roll. Great timing on the dish.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul kicks it to West. Fires, high post, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from David West. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Not on my watch.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against a smaller defender.
And the shot goes in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam from deep. Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Good on the bucket. He's got 14.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 7. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Artest. George with no one around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. All against George. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Takes the three. And it's Halliburton missing. The Pelicans leading. Here's Davis. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Halliburton outside. Nice move. And Davis sends it back. Artest against Paul. West outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Artest. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7. Paul looking around. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Halliburton against Paul. There's the three. Pelicans with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside Artest. Five to shoot. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 7. With the step back. Ball passes to Mashburn. A shot off that time. Nice D from Sabonis. George hacks a two-pointer. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Davis, here we go. And there it is for him. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Got that one up quick. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Good work there as it goes. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Paul with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Outside for Davis. Paul outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. This one for 3. And it's Artest missing. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 14. Paul kicks to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. That's 10 points for Ron Artest. The drive by Paul goes up and lays it nice and easy.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Pass to Siakam. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Mashburn. That shot is off. Nice D from Sabonis. Paul with the steal. He's got a clear path. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an 18-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the dunk by West.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Puts it up. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Mashburn, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Outside Artest. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Chalk up 2 there. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton for three. Knocks down the three.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Mashburn. Davis. And get the three. And George, here we go.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Chris Paul. The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 15. Right side Artest. Outside George. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Halliburton. The three is off. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Artest. Outside Siakam. It's stolen by West. With the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Davis takes the three. Siakam with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Shoots. Siakam with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 14-point game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
No good on the layup. Now, here is Artest, guarded closely.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good on the shot.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Outside for Davis. And they double up Davis. Paul George with the steal. And they're moving it up. This ball grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer, no good. Halliburton against West. Outside for George. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
The 3 from Davis. He doesn't hit that one. Davis against Granger. Right side, George. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Mashburn, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Paul looking around. Here's the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. That one good for two. George has got 6.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Three-pointer. And Davis gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Halliburton drives in, and that one is good.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Now here's Paul. Fade away. And Sabonis pulls it down. Siakam against West.
2 minutes remaining in the
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Launches it. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Granger passes to Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Will it go? It's rebounded by Indiana. George looking around. Over Paul. Again, Indiana.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Paul against Halliburton. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Halliburton's got 7.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Over Halliburton. Misses off the right eye.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Driving to the basket. Rebound, Davis. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. He can't hit that time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And Davis, here we go. The power on that throwdown.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. On the mark with the 15-footer. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Fades and shoots. George, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
The three from Davis. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 9. The three from Davis. No good that time. Davis has gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Here's Granger. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Outside for Davis. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
George against Davis. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
For three, West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton looking around from the arc. And the Pacers another three.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And finished off by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just
That is just nasty.
about the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know, right? That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Indiana finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis against George. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Outside for Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis, and he gets it to go.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
The shot's good from Paul.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's George.
First team foul.
Launches a 3. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
It's West with the draw. And the dunk by West.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. George against Davis. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Masters. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Granger. Goes to the reverse layup and kicks it in. Granger's got 8 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's West and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. George with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Siakam. He has 6.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Here's Mashburn. That 3 off the mark. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. The shake. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Granger with the block. Shoots from 14, and he hits the jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 40 seconds left in the third. Paul against Halliburton. Over Paul. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Davis. Granger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 17. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nice shot from the wing. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana out in front, up 19. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Baron Davis.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Here's Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively, buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. That cuts the lead to single digits. Davis has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New Orleans.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Mashburn. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Granger from outside. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by New Orleans.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. A deep three. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 10. Right side George. 7-foot shot.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn.
Pistons foul. Pascal Siakam. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now Halliburton. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Let's lose a three. Trained from outside.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And down goes the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pacers leading by 10. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Chris Paul, trained from outside.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Halliburton fires. Sweet shot at the right time. Pelicans trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And the shot goes in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Now Davis. And he does not hit. 35 seconds left in the game. Halliburton. Ranger outside. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down.
York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
West misses. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Bryant. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. New York with the ball, trailing by 2. Brunson against Johnson. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Houston passes to Anthony. They need this. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 5 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Brunson. It's good. Off the glass.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And he's good on the second. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's the 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Give him 8 points now.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's West. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Pass to DeBusschere. And that one is hammered home.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. 5 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Here's the pick. Here's Brunson outside. Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
For 3, and it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 5. From deep, Johnson, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Houston. Shots blocked.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Brunson against Johnson. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Pass to Ewing. In transition, here they come. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Brunson with the bucket.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Houston. And it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 5. Outside Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 5. almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Knicks trail by 5. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And New York has possession following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And that one's good, Brunson.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar from the arc. The shot by Johnson, no good. Right side, Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. On the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. New York trailing. Brunson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. DeBusschere's got 12 points in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's West. Oh! Whoa! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber. And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Here's West. 15 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's O'Neal. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Beyond the arc. Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. The 3 hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 14.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive board.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, it's stolen. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Let's hear it, fans.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York leading by 9. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Stage number 4. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson for three. Nails it from three. Johnson's got 22.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Johnson fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Knicks leading by 4. Outside Brunson. 20 feet away and no problem. So it's Los Angeles now. Beyond the arc. Up again. Buries it from outside.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now here's Johnson. To tie it up. The free is in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Bryant against Anthony. Count it!
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
And he nails it!
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Brunson looks it over. Oh, no good on the layup. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Fires the three. Uncovered. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Johnson. Takes a three. The putback. Here's West. Puts up a deep three. Yes, sir! And so the big win by...
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Now here's Johnson. And it's West in the corner. Brunson with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And Brunson gets it to go.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
For three, West. Ewing gets the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
A pass to DeBusschere. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. And they get it. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's a New York three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot's good from Brunson.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Houston. Whoa, he flew in there. Wow. And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from Kobe.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Out left to the wing. Back to Brunson. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Fires it up. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 7 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's West from the arc. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. From deep, Brunson drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
That one goes in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And there hasn't been anything easy for them in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Oh, nice!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down ridiculous.
Wasted no time on that one.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal with the steal. Johnson surveying the floor. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Fires the 3. It's stolen by West. Here we go, one-on-one. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the dunk by West. And so it's New York with it. From deep, Brunson. Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Pass to DeBusschere. Fires from the wing. And that's good for 2. DeBusschere's got 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. West outside. And there's the drive. And the stuff by West.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. There's Brunson from deep.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
For 3, West. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
It's good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to...
the catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And here's Brunson outside. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 1:37 left to play here in the half. To the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Anthony nowhere around. And again, New York with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Lakers trail by 13. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got 10.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's West for 3. Connects from three-point range. 13 points in the game. With 1 on the clock, he's off on that one. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard position.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to West. Here's Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Knicks leading by 17. Now here's Brunson, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got 38 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Los Angeles with another miss. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Now DeBusschere. He's got 10. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. DeBusschere's got 15.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
The tray. Houston can't get it to go. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Ewing. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Brunson goes in, and he comes up with the deuce. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And good that time. Ewing's got his second bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Pass to Houston. No good with the triple. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From downtown, good on the triple. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
To Busher, trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Shot clocking, game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kobe, no luck. Here's Houston, defended by West. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. West, right side. Fades back. Good. West has got 18 points in the game.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pass to West. Fader on the way, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And it's good, 2 points.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anthony down low, fended by West. Anthony's shot is off. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The fadeaway. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Wing shot on the way. And again, it's New York.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates his offense.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Shaq against Ewing over O'Neal. Ewing can't hit. And here are the Lakers. Shot from the top of the key. And there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson. West has got 4 points this quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson with a clean look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Nailed from three-point land.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Back to O'Neal. The Lakers moving the ball around. West misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Pulls it up. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Anthony's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Johnson can't hit.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Goes up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the Knicks with possession here. Pass to Brunson and taken away by Johnson. There's 31 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. For 3, West. And that's collected by Brunson. Ewing outside. Back to Brunson. Over to the left wing. Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Love
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 spot. Hits a three-pointer.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's DeBusschere. 19-footer, and he buries his first look.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Ryan, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Brunson following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And the shot goes.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson against Brunson. Tipped. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Bryant outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Now here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. DeBusschere's got 6.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Houston. Takes a 3, and the Knicks another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside Johnson. Nifty move. Again, Los Angeles.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Houston. Outside Brunson. Fires the three. And the Knicks, another three.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Houston. He has 7. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Houston's got 9.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ewing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's West. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 6 points for him. Now here's Brunson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. Still no points. And he makes it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. 4-3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 11. Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Anthony. Off the mark there with a 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's West. He's got 6. From downtown, counted from distance. West has got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Shot is up. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Houston. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 8. From deep three-point land. And another 3 for the Lakers. Now the Knicks with it. Now Brunson. Here's Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now here's Johnson. 13 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Tries again. No good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 16 points now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Brunson outside. The shot comes out. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's New York with it. 8-point game. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. And it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Out to Anthony. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. On target from range. DeBusschere's got 9.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Johnson against Brunson.
Kobe, first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Left side, Brunson. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. New York leading by 11. Here's Ewing. He takes it in. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Got a hand on it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Los Angeles ball.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's West. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Back to O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And again, the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 7. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 5. The shot, no good. Here's New York. They've led by as many as 11. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant. New York leading by 5. Here's Houston. 15 points in the game. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. Oh, deflected and stolen by Anthony. Here we go. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Anthony's got his second basket of the night. And the Lakers with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Brunson against Johnson. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Tipped, and they recover it. There's the triple, and Los Angeles another 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The 3 is up, and it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 4, and stolen by Brunson. 3-pointer. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 20.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Deflected! Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New York out in front, up 7. And when we return, whoops. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Knocked loose. Here's DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes one from 10 feet. And again, it's the Lakers.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And here's Bryant. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. From the corner. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Anthony blocked. Here's West. It's tipped. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Here's West. Oh, he jammed it!
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Brunson. Not that time. Lakers trail by 7. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He launches. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
That free throw good from Brunson. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 8. Johnson. The shot is money.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Tries from 19. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him, no matter who was on it.
Tosses it up. Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Leading by 5. The defensive pressure was right there.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is just...
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Anthony fires. The putback. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Outside Anthony shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Finley. Outside Jackson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
The drive by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson looking it over. Shakes him. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here is Murray after Luka Doncic hitting the 3.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Vandeweghe. Allen Iverson on the way. Anthony up on top. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside Jackson. Yes, that goes in. Jackson's got 7. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and Nowitzki at the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Deep 2 from Murray. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Sinks the three-pointer.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And Finley gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Jackson throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. What an amazing quarter. There was And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in a power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray, good.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Murray.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so Murray nails both of them. Mavericks trailed by 5. Outside Jackson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Driving inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Iverson against Jackson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Jackson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic against Murray. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
A wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Jackson gets it to go.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Puts the move on. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Finley. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now just a 1-point Denver lead.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, Boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. From outside, off the mark. And here's Doncic from the... What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Deep 2 from Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic against Murray. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 15 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Picked by Anthony. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Doncic with it. All guarded by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they double up Jackson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now here's Murray. And he has 28 points for the game. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And that one, good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside for Jackson. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 27 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
1:30 left in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Stolen away. Outside Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony drawing the double team. Murray looking around. It's good from long range. Murray's got 31 points.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack? And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Murray.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Cranes the three-pointer. Finley's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shots good by Vanderbilt.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Nuggets trail. Anthony on the wing. Anthony drawing the double team.
Jim Jackson, second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. From deep, Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. To take the lead. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic with their strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Murray, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Denver passing it around. The 3 from Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Anthony launches it. Not gonna go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Missed on the 3. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. A 2-point game for 3. No good. Nowitzki up top. He's covered by Murray. Now Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic. It misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
floater. The shot is good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Finley. And 101 left to play here in the fourth.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Finley's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Good.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Now Nowitzki. From deep. No good there.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That one goes. And here is Doncic. Timeout, Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Timeout called, Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have
the previous play is over.
Got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have made their decision. The best.
Can you dig it?
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Looks like we're off and running. They wasted no time today.
Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit. Jackson against Murray. Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, what do you?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. There's Jackson with the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Finley. Here's Jokic. Puts up a three. Unable to get that one. Here's Finley. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now here's Doncic. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Jackson outside. The three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Doncic against Murray. Driving to the basket. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, got that one up quick.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And it's Jackson on the take. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a three. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. The three ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Jackson. Puts the move on. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Finley. Still without a bucket. .32 seconds left in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.26 seconds left to play in the first. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Dallas on top, leading by a point. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe into the small forward position. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And there's Jackson on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got 7 points.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Jackson attacking, and the dunk by Jackson.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Look at Jokic working inside.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic against Murray. Yep, count it. Give him 8 points now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Iverson. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. This one for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Vandeweghe. He got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Murray against Doncic. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3. Finley gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Doncic. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And away. Good work there as it goes. And now it's just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray from outside, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Iverson can't hit.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Driving in. Here's Finley. It's deflected. 1:02 left in the second. Out to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. That one's good. This game is all even. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Anthony grabs the board. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
With a step back. And another basket for Denver.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Can they get it? And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he drives in.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Anthony, here we go. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. The ball's knocked loose. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Murray for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 22. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Finley. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray, no good. There's Jackson with the three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. With the drive, here's Iverson. Drops in the three. Iverson's got 9.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Jackson for three. Denver grabs the miss. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws. Denver leading by 8. Here's Murray. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From behind the arc, and another three for Denver.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
They get it back. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Denver pushing it up now. And again, Denver with a three.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jamal Murray. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Up top, Jackson. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Snatched up.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points, impressive.
There's Jackson with the 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Murray. And there's the rejection. From deep three-point range. Up again. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Count it!
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Jokic outside. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 18. And there's the drive. Yes, sir!
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Murray.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver.
And Murray drops them both.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. For 3. Doncic, count it.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Jokic pulls it down. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Again, Denver scores.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Anthony. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. It's picked off. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Vandeweghe from downtown. And Anthony hits from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Count it.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Anthony outside. Releases from 15. And Donaldson pulls it down. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
And Denver has possession. Here's Iverson. Fires from way outside. Offline.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
tip. It's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Now Finley after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Now Murray. And here is Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Jackson has the open look. Drills the baseline jumper.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And again, Denver no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Now here's Jackson. Misses the 3. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Deep 2 from Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Launches a 3. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson gets the bucket.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Murray. And the shot is long. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. The quick look no good that time. Anthony, no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Iverson. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Finley. Going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Murray against Jackson. Takes a 3. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. And this game is tied up now.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Nowitzki outside. Jackson in the corner. 6 to shoot. Over Iverson. And it's Jackson with a sensational play. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The 3 for Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver with the ball. Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Shoots off the step back. Count that one. Doncic has got 7.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
On the wing, Murray. Here's Jackson. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Dallas. They lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Murray, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Here's Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail. Iverson outside. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. And it's off the back rim, no good. Iverson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Steps back. Top of the key. Dallas, no good that time either. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The outside leaner. Another miss by Iverson.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Here's Jackson. And the shot is good. He's got 9.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside the defense, just unable to keep up with him.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over Jokic. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Iverson against Jackson. To the left side wing. Finley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets on offense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Murray for 3. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots. The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it again. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Oh, my! Wow!
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Vandeweghe. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Pass to Anthony from 18 feet away. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Shoots a fader. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. 3-on-3. Shoots from the baseline. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 11 points.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
And that one's good, Anthony.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Doncic with it. He's got 7. Count it. Good. He's got 9.
Doncic has it all. Full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Out to Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got Finley. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson outside. 3-pointer, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Offline with his 3. Finley's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Anthony in the corner. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki in the post. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Vandeweghe. Jokic against Nowitzki. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Deep 2 from Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 8 points.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
There's Jackson with the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Looking to end his cold spell, and Finley gets it to go. Finley's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Murray kicks it out to Iverson. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Finley. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
So he gets them both. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Finley. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
And Doncic, here we go. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Iverson. Clock at 6. And here's Anthony for 3. They get it back. Here's Jokic off with the layup. Mavericks leading by 9. Now Finley drops in the layup for 2. Finley's got 10 points here in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Wide open look here for Murray, and a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Iverson. Jackson against Iverson. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there, and that one falls.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Now Iverson. Nowitzki with the steal. Pulls up. Can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 11. Iverson misses the 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Yeah, I like that. Confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
And they get it back. Jackson with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 13. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Jokic with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Murray for three. Down he goes for three.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Doncic outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 9. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. The three doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Nowitzki inside. Iverson covering. And the layup is off. And here is Anthony. Jacks up a three. Doncic for the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Finley. Shot clock at 5. And he hits that one to go.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a
It'll be the Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Launches a 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Green.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Harden, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Green. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
With the 7-footer. And it's Irving missing. On the wing, Thompson. Nice move. The rebound by Carter. And here are the Nets now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Irving. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. Durant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Curry for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant from the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The kick to Durant. Whoa! My goodness!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Goes up on the baseline. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside, Green. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 5.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Shoots. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Carter against Thompson. Up and over Carter. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Such a wide open look. Irving's got 6.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
A shot from the mid-range. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take it.
After the review, the ruling
And it
on the
looks
floor
like they
is
are going to
overturned.
review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Harden, pass to Lopez. Here's Irving, soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Carter on the wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden, and the shot goes down. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Shot is good by Curry.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
They get it again. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. Here's Green. Here's Chamberlain, outside Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The kick to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Carter. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Irving with a deep three. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 13. The three from Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson against Harden. Jacks up a 3. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 4. On the attack, Carter. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was not... Oh, man!
Look out below.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The kick to Durant. Over to the wing. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Connects from downtown. Green's got 14 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Warriors lead by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Lets it go. And here's Curry for 3. And they'll get another chance.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The kick to Durant. Over Green. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lets it go from deep. And Irving gets it to go. 18 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out to the wing. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. And the 3 off target.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd. Outside for Green. Golden State with a rebound. Here's Durant. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Outside Carter. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And it's Klay Thompson with the 3. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving looking around. Here's Durant. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant with it, now guarded by Curry. The drive by Irving, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. 22 points for Kyrie Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
The kick to Durant for 3. Oh, nice D from Carter. Nets trail by 8. Driving to the basket, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving against Curry. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 24.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Durant fires. The free ball is down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Ooh, it misses. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson from downtown. The triple drops.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Kyrie. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Harden against Thompson. Now Irving. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Thompson against Harden. Here's Durant. Oh, Green rips down the board. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Nope. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Durant. Throws it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Irving against Curry.
Kyrie Irving. 3.
From long range.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. I just can't.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one drops.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On its way from Irving for two. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
KD on the wing, defended by Carter. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Irving for three, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving attacking. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Teardrop shot. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Durant sends it back. And Carter has it in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Good on the three-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Count the basket. Irving's got 12 in the game.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Green outside for Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson inside the line. A rebound by Brook Lopez.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here's KD for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Irving with the bounce pass. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. And then Durant with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. KD, that's for 2. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Curry. Takes the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Into the lane. Outside Carter. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Carter's got 6.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Puts it up from 15. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
The kick out to Lopez. Durant in the corner. Baseline try. Again, the Nets for 2.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Durant for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside for Curry. Shoots. Another miss by Curry.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Yep, that one goes.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Curry, wide open, nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 12 points in the game. Goes up the baseline. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Harden. And the Nets lead by 13. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And here are the Warriors now. And here's KD for 3. Offensive rebound. And Crane is right there. Green's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nets leading by 6. Now Irving. 12 points for him. And it's good for 2.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Here's Thompson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yep, it counts.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
It's stolen by Green. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Nets leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. No good from Durant. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 3. Over in the corner, Green. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 22 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. We have a step back. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Thompson from way outside.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 8 points.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. A 3-ball. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Beyond the arc. The rebound by KD. Harden attacking, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 7. Sweet move. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land. Lopez finds Carter. Here's the floater. Chamberlain with the block. Now the Warriors picking it up. Here's
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Thompson misses. Nets leading by 6. Pass to KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. .104 left in the third. Here's Curry with the 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Thompson against Harden. Durant in the corner. .13 feet away. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's KD. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 4. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the power forward. That's the Warriors' 5. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 29 in the game.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No one covers. And the Nets lead by 9.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Lopez kicks to Irving. And here's Harden for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green inside the three-point line. And that one comes up a bit short. Harden scanning the floor. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Green. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's KD. Whoa, man!
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Step back shot. Irving, good. Irving's got 31 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Curry against Harden. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. Now Green fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Now Carter, stolen by Durant. Thompson. Clay caps off the break well. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Green fires. And the three misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Durant. Chamberlain brings the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Carter against KD. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And there's the three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Durant, he drives in.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lopez, it's off target.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Durant to tie it up. Durant rips down the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Carter outside. Unloads. Connects on the jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Knocks down the three.
Fearless. Curry takes him up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Thompson against Harden. It's Thompson off the drive. Durant, three. Good.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And here's Golden State. Curry. The three is off. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
It'll be the Nets off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Harden against Thompson. Harden can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. For three, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson's shot is off. Oh, got a piece of it. Fader on the way. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Harden. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. Durant looking around. Launches it. Another three for Golden State. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Now here's Curry. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Green in the post. Guarded by Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden from outside, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
The kick out, Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Nets with a lead. Harden surveying the D. Over Thompson. Harden can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. And that one's good. Durant's got 5 points.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Outside for Harden. And the Nets, another three.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside, Green. Durant pulls it in. Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving looking around. The kick to Durant.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Harden from outside. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort and...
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 9. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. KD attacking with force.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Shot from the wing, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. The 3 from Thompson, counted from distance.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Outside Carter, fires for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From outside the arc. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Thompson driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the whole world knows that Clay is an elite shooter, but he can also put it on the deck.
The kick to Durant. 4-3. Hauled in by Curry. And the Warriors with possession. The 3 from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Oh, swiped away. For 3, Durant. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. 7-point differential. Irving, that's good.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Irving against Curry. High post green. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
It's so hard trying to stay down on that pump fake from Clay. He's just so tricky and crafty with it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Green in the post. Durant's there.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Irving against Curry. Deflected. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Nets leading by 5. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Carter into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Thompson, 10 points for him. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. For 3, Durant. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thompson scanning the floor. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got 15.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. KD, what else would you expect?
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Irving gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside, Green. Back to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 9. Curry looking it over. Oh, stolen by Harden. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Fires from deep. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Here's Harden. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Now the Warriors with it. Trailing by 8. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Pass to Green. Crafty move. Oh, denied by Durant. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden from outside. On target from range. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for two, Draymond Green.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Harden. From deep. Drains the triple. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Durant with the big finish.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. It's good. Lopez has got 6.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Durant. The shot misses. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More NBA on 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Up and over Carter. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Outside for Harden. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
They get it back. Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is
a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Thompson. From 18 feet. Cleared away by Lopez. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant against Green. Harden. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a
What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish!
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Irving fires! Oh, he misses the deep three. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
So it's Brooklyn now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Thompson! Oh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Curry against Harden. Here's Carter. Kyrie! 19-footer is good.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Yes, sir! It's good!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball. And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Curry fires! Curry knocks down a contested shot.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden, the free ball is down!
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Fires it from 14. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant, 19-footer is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here is Irving. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he buries the jumper.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The three is in! And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 6-point game. Misses the three! Here's Thompson. He lets it go. It's in! So
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence.
Here we go. So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here's Paul following the score by Indiana. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Taken away by Holiday. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. No coverage that time. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Pass to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Now here's Davis. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Halliburton, that's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Ingram. Deep 2 from Williamson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
George lays it up and banks it in. George has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
The kick out to Holiday. Kept alive. Here's Davis. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Holiday. Another miss by Holiday.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Granger with the ball. Guarded by Ingram.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's Williamson with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Outside, George. Over Paul. And that one's good, George. George has got 9.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Here's Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from George. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw drops for Danny Granger.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Now, here is Halliburton. Nobody near Granger. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Siakam outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
It's stolen by Davis. And stolen by Granger. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making the shot. The shot's good from Paul.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Over George. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. That was the difference on that possession.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
You got to be kidding. Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Paul for three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing, makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana, and the shot goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Here's Holiday. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Ingram. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive. But I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Sure. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
There's Williamson with the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Siakam for 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The kick out to Holiday. A 3-pointer off the mark. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers trail by 8. Paul with the steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram finds Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Davis down low.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Granger outside. Back to George. Siakam inside. Working on Williamson.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Williamson against Siakam. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And they pick up 2. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Connects from 3-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Paul with the three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 11 as the basket is good from Halliburton.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you."
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 13. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And George with the stuff.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Three-pointer. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead and the 3-point. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Here's Halliburton. Ingram against Granger. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Granger kicks to George. Shoots over Ingram. Granger for the 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Halliburton. Here's Granger, and again, it's Indiana.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Halliburton From 13 feet, it's in.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 5. Now George launches it. Knocks down before he threw.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Davis rips it down with 2 hands.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George! Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans leading by 4. Ingram, here he goes. Williamson fires. It's good.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Siakam sets a screen for George. No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Holiday outside. Buries the deep ball.
We think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Holiday takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He drills the 3.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Oh, nice step back. Sweet move.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
This free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And so he makes both from the line. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Williamson.
looking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Outside for Ingram. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday looking for an opening. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton goes. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the basket by Holiday.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. The Pelicans pull it in. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Ingram. Clock at 6. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Here's Granger. Siakam outside. And Indiana misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Pacers with it. It's a three-point game. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
George outside. The shot to stop the run. And George with the jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Holiday finds Ingram. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Granger banked it in off the glass.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Here's Williamson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Good on the second one. 1:46 left in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Good on both. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Halliburton against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Again, Indiana.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Pass to Ingram. Takes the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it in panic.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 6 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
Pass to Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And here's Ingram outside. Paul George pulls it in.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Shot's good by Granger.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammates.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Step back on that one and let it fly. 10 points for him.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
For 3, George. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. It's Holiday with a drive. Williamson for 3. A 3. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton outside. He takes it in, and George with the jam.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Ball can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram double teamed. Kicks it out to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Halliburton's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. 4 on the clock. Misses off the right iron. 36 seconds left in the second period. And he dunks it down.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Nails it from 3.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Paul. Halliburton with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. It's stolen by Ingram. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at small forward.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And he lobs it up. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
George with the bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
George finds Siakam. Over Williamson. Siakam, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 1. Here's Halliburton. Makes good on the step-back jumper. 18 points for him.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And the basket by Holiday.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Williamson for 3. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
George, good.
George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The big man Davis attacking. Excellent D there from Siakam.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. Another one falls for Indiana.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
And I tell you what, a recycle bin full of lead changes. It's been a game of major runs so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Halliburton, hauled in by Paul. New Orleans in the lead. Right side Ingram. The 17-footer. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
With the tip, Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 18.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers trail by 7. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul taking his time here. The 3 is up. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Outside Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Ingram. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And stolen by Holiday. Ingram fires from way outside. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton for 3. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 28.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. He shoots. The jumper is good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Now Sabonis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Williamson carving out space. Zion.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here we go, one-on-one. Holiday. Another chance. Davis. And another shot. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Going inside.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Halliburton outside. Up top, George rises up. Here's Sabonis. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Pacers trail by 3. George! No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. He shoots. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's the drive.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Halliburton outside. Now George. Shot clock at 5. It's good from beyond the arc.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Paul fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball.
Unreal.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Paul. Five on the clock. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Granger against Ingram. George looking over the floor from deep. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now, here's Siakam. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's New Orleans now. Paul kicks to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game, and that one's good. Ingram
Slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Three-pointer, Granger. Some solid defense from Ingram. George against Holiday. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Ingram left side. It's a floater, and he comes up with the deuce. Ingram's got 5.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul. And George, here we go. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram against George. Ingram outside. Granger with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Over Holiday. And George gets it to go.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Williamson. And he banks in the layup. Williamson's got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pelicans leading by 7. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Williamson. Good D by Siakam.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Paul kicks to Ingram.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
It's good, and the New Orleans leaders cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Paul George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The shot by Paul, no good. It's stolen by Davis. Looking for Ingram, he gets it in there. That shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Here's Williamson. It's Ingram on the wing. And the 3-ball is good. Ingram's got 10 points.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Halliburton against Paul. The kick out to Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. George against Holiday. Nice move. There's the drive. And Holiday throws it down.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And it's good. 2 points.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. In the corner, George with it. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Launches it. The rebound by Halliburton.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Siakam over Williamson. George against Paul. And the Pacers another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Holiday.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good, Williamson.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Granger right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Poke loose.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. And Indiana, another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside Holiday. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And that one drops for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Sinks the triple.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Outside for Halliburton. Off target with his three. Ingram against Granger.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Ingram. Granger with the defensive effort.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Granger's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Holiday surveying the floor. And the Pelicans miss again. And the Pacers with possession here. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Paul George with the steal. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Second chance shot from the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Holiday. 11 points in the game.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
The shot's good.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
The three from George. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. That was just a perfect possession. Getting in it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. The step-back jumper is good. Paul's got 11 points. George against Holiday. And it's George missing. And so it's New Orleans with it. And stolen by Siakam. An even 3-on-3 break. That's at 5 from 18. And there's Paul George on the assist by Sabonis.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Paul launches it from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. It's been an excellent... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The 3 from George. And it's George again missing. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Holiday. They grab their own miss. Davis working in the paint.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pulls up. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Holiday.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
This is where Paul can really hurt you. He relishes getting out in the open floor, and you can see why.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. That's a 2 from Paul. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Seventeen-foot shot away. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 6. Paul George. The 3 goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Siakam. And taken away by Paul. George against Holiday. Jumper is off. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Rebounded by Ingram. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Halliburton fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That one misses. Had a chance to tie it up. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Releases. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Holiday outside. Beyond the arc. Drained from outside.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
That shot, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Oh, count it. Nice touch.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just flush.
To take the lead, cleared away by Sabonis. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively. And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Got it.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Halliburton, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Left side Ingram. Outside Paul. Three-pointer Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Three-pointer Halliburton. He buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Rebounded by Ingram.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Tipped away and stolen by Holiday. From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Ingram fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 10. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's Halliburton. From downtown.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. The shot's good. Williamson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Pelicans lead by 7. Pass to Williamson. Paul taking his time here. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
George drives in. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, it's stolen away. Halliburton against Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Outside for Ingram. Halliburton with a steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Pacers.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Halliburton against Paul. To the wing on the left. Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's a 3 from Paul. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Davis, following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 6. Williamson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George, good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Here's George. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. New Orleans leading by 11. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Williamson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
Pacers trail by 14. George for 3. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside for Ingram. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Yep, that one's good. George has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam for 3. He's off on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Holiday surveying the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game, picked by Sabonis. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's a three-pointer. Williamson's got 14.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Oh, got that one up quick. 17 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Second chance effort. And Davis with the block. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 15. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson. 6 to shoot. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 13. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 23.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. Zion not fazed by the contact.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Holiday. 23 points in the game. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
3-pointer, Halliburton. A Halliburton 3. What a response.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Holiday with the ball. Williamson inside. Oh, the strength of Zion.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. The Pelicans lead by 10. Paul for 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. Nice deflection there, really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Outside for Ingram. The 3 is up. Rejected by Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Over Siakam.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Halliburton attacks. George for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Jams it home!
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday outside. Fires the three. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton. Halliburton, the tough J.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Paul. Now Holiday. Shoots a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Holiday can't get the three. Pacers trail by 15. George, right side. Quick two, all net.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Holiday. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Granger. Sabonis. Cleared away by Ingram. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul. Rebounded by Sabonis. George. Oh, touches it off the glass. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, he can't hit it. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 13-point game. Outside Siakam. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Off on the layup. Williamson fires. The triple drops.